Okay, let's do this.
What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in this area started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip around the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
A couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should help speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out why I did not. For some reason, I did not save my stream from yesterday on YouTube, so that's content missing. Great. Yay. How lovely.
Here for another of my lectures.
Let's view the state of the realm.
What is it that you wish to learn? Here's the latest information I have.
My one and only brother. There is no man greater. She doesn't love me. My best friend, part of the family. My trusty tutor. A trusty young blood. A reliable friend. My faithful friend. I couldn't save him. Please be safe. Hope she's safe and Ross live. Hope she's safe and Ross live. He's gone, my brother's killer. Lost sight of him in the chaos. What became of them? She saved my life. I won't let you kill her. I didn't know it was you. How could it be? A formidable foe. Please wake up. A master could not hope for a finer hound. I don't know what to make of him. He seems capable, a force to be reckoned, a gentle giant, a smith, and a typical one at that. Some men are a healer, a kind old chronicler. a friend of Sid's. Some kind of associate of Sid's. And then I find out she's Garuda. Yeah, it shows that they become dominant, like, slowly. She's lost control. I killed her, too. I don't deserve his help. He doesn't understand. Who is he? Oh, it goes from I couldn't save him to I killed him. My work is not done. Yeah, oh yeah. I should have been look at Clive. I swore that I would face the truth. He was there that night. He spoke to me. She's alive, thank you. He saved my life. A smile on his sea scowls. He died because of me. What I did to you is unforgivable. Why would she do this? You deserve so much better. I will atone for what I did. I can't forgive her. You will forever be in my heart. Oh yeah, it looks like he accepted that he's a freak too. Here comes mine. What a woman. And then he was there. It was an illusion. Damn it all. You saw him, didn't you, boy? Joshua saved us. And then there's Ultima. Your legacy shall live on. Yeah, now we're up to present day. Aww. Look, so Avenging Sid, Mortal Foe / Hunting. So, Sid the Outlaw is mortal foe with Hugo, but Hugo's hunting Clive. Interesting. That's cool. I like that.
Is ever changing, Clive.
If you need volunteers, just say the word.
Oh. Do I? I don't know, do I? Oh yeah, I was checked down to this. What? Who said anything about punching? We ain't punching people. We cutting people. Duh. Ding, ding, ding. Okay.
Finish with that long back, Sid.
I've been back. Hello.
Damn blighted bilge. Is everything all right?
Aside from the holes in my hull, everything's roses.
Oh, that's good. Wait, what?
Blakewater doesn't agree with it then.
That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium, that slurry will keep eating away at the timber like young Tet does our lemon tarts. Suppose a coat of pitch might stave off the rot for a moon or so, assuming we had any pitch, which we don't. Not any bloody more. Damn, the old tub's got more than a dozen runs left in him.
Of course, Obolus. Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland. Without it, we'd be lost.
Well, I'm glad someone round here sees it that way. To make pitch, you need pitch trees. But in case you haven't noticed, Live trees are one of the 1,000 things sorely lacking in the Deadlands.
You're not wrong.
I'm not so unkind as to ask you to fell a faraway forest and lug the logs back here to the mere, which is why we'll be needing a suitable alternative. And
True.
it just so happens I once heard the thorny pitchers of Curltail Falls cover themselves in a sticky wax to trap birds and beetles and whatnot. Might be enough to tide me over.
Sounds easier than felling a faraway forest. That's for certain.
Sure, let's rock. It'd be good to do that, actually. Just now I've entered a part of the game where I need to start doing that shit.
Test.
Alright, that's okay, it's working, I can see it. I just had to test that.
Easier than felling a forest, I said. Trees don't have teeth.
Kaboom! Ah! Fire! Fireball! 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 Kick! Die! Pussy! Kill the plant. Slaughter the plants! Ooh, there we go. Got some pitcher wax.
I can't imagine Obelisk needing any more than this. Time to head home.
Well, that was easy. Just slay a few plants and that's it. You got it. Alright, time to go head home. Hold the lever, Kronk. Ding, ding, ding.
Finish with that long slack, Sid.
Well, did you find me some wax?
Find is one way of putting it.
Ugh. Reeks like a chocobo's arse. But I don't suppose the Argo will mind as long as he stays above the waves.
Yes.
Argo. So your boat has a name. I didn't know.
Same as my old man. He was a ferryman himself back before the Blight came. The boat's all I have left of him. And thanks to you, he'll sail another day.
Cool. Glad I be help. And there we go, got ranking. Ooh! Nice! That's a very good item to get upgraded to. Yeah, badge of might +1, I'll take it. Enough of having Torgal's timely assistance. Time to start actually getting good. Getting powerful. What is Torgal's attributes? He is now Fangs of Ruin. It probably takes a lot to get the potency up to Forsaken Ravage. Which doesn't necessarily surprise me.
Have you finished sorting those?
Okay, no, I cannot interact with this yet. Okay. Ooh. Chilly.
What happened here?
We need to find the others.
Yeah.
I'll stand where we are for now, I reckon.
Let's get you to
Hello?
Sid? What said you'd be coming?
I
I
trust you
need your
don't
help.
mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials are sending like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey, sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a Cullen. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
And a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. Orders would
Howdy.
Oh, hi, Riley. So, for some reason, it didn't show... It doesn't have my second stream saved in my uploads. So, you want a short summary of what happened? Don't mind that. Okay, it's 2004.
It takes a while to upload.
It's been more than a while, but for some reason I couldn't even view it when I was streaming it yesterday. I mean, I couldn't even view it until I looked at my emails that told me that I'm live. But Sid's dead.
Pops up for me.
I guess it's taking a lot longer then. I hope it actually uploads.
up ahead.
But Sid's dead. I'm the new Sid now.
Are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something. Tell us what happened. What happened?
And it's been 5 years since he died.
What happened? The Black Shields. The bastards caught wind. The Abbot and I were helping bearers.
There's another tab that says live different from uploads.
Their beds.
Hmm.
Poor souls turned on the
Yeah, that's what
Imperials.
I was looking at for
Distracted
mine.
them long enough for me to get away.
Then they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
Oh yeah, for some reason it says my 16th stream, my first one was a stream a day ago. But it was definitely not a day ago.
Black Shields? Is this some sort of twisted joke? There has only ever been one Order of Shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all
What
her
am I doing?
citizens.
Blind Justin, bitch.
Seems expensive.
Gotcha.
Even for the Empire.
Short summary, since you didn't get to see it, is Sid died. We were saved by Joshua when we found out the true culprit of the kill was by a guy named Ultima. So Joshua's alive. It's been 5 years since we destroyed the Mother Crystal, so we've been living life as Sid the Outlaw. And as you can see, I have Ramu. I have power of lightning. I am the storm that is approaching. I need the retain.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
No shit, I'm not.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them.
And it's a friend.
Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
Oh. There's the Black Shields.
For their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law. To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long.
Anyone want a little thunder? Now the fights are going to get a little bit more easier since I have 3 icons to swap between. Phoenix and Ramu being my main source of DPS, and Garuda being my main source of stagger shred gauge. Stagger gauge shred, basically.
Is that all of them?
Yes.
I think so.
I did it. Yeah, so what those guys were saying to make Clive act like that is the Rosliv. I'm pretty sure the shields of Rosliv saying.
He may still be alive.
And since Clive was raised to become a shield, he finds this very dishonorable. Which it is, because the shields are supposed to protect the people of Rosliv, but these black shields are not.
The abbot.
Oh, he's dead.
The bearers died protecting him. Calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
I made sure of that.
If only that were true. The Black Shields will return. The cuttings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her. Tell Mother to beg Sin's aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Sin, where are you? Sin!
In here! We found a survivor!
Clive. He's gone.
We've laid the abbot to rest. But the bearers... didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials.
Dang, a lot has happened since we last visited this place, huh?
I mean, it's been 5 years, Riley.
We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Radix jump.
I mean, when Clive, Sid, and Jill destroyed the Mother Crystal, a lot happened.
I'll get someone too.
I'll do it.
Of course.
Oh yeah, Titans Dominant attacked the old hideout and killed a lot of people that were in the hideout, so we're at a new hideout. It's in the middle of a lake. No Titan can get us there. So it's basically right now Clive is trying to help out bearers while also trying to hunt down Hugo, which is Titan's Dominant, so you can get vengeance. Wait, why did it teleport all the way over here? I'm stupid. Oh well.
Anything
Got anything new? What was that? Oh. Oh yeah, it's probably gonna be like a hard topic.
Thanks very much.
Okay.
Oi, look sharp!
Oh yeah, I can also... Did I don't think I got to that. Did I get to the point where I got unlocked Limit Burst first time? Limit Break or whatever. Let's go, boy, Toro. I cannot remember. Oh yeah, we get to see our first actual, like, major monster hunt here. What's this little shit? Ahriman, rank C. And there we go, Notorious Marks.
The thing has spotted us, Torgal. What am I saying? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball.
Oh, damn! I don't like Doom. I hate Doom. That's why I hate Doom. Ramu! What the fuck is he doing? Explosion! Yeah.
You didn't see that coming.
Oh no, I'm quite sure he did. Whatever you say, Clive.
That must be the bridge.
Is Jill with? No, Jill's not here.
So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
The pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
You missed it, Jill. I fought a giant floating eyeball. A flying eyeball, I mean. It was funny. I was cracking jokes. But the only one who actually understood my jokes was Torgal.
Best off staying where we are for now, I reckon. The boys from the garrison might still be nearby.
Oh, hi, Martha.
No one survived then.
I'm sorry. Before we passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
And picking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
Sure. Have some if you need any. Yes. That's the quest I've been waiting for. So there's a reason why this quest marker is a plus. It's a special quest that like permanently affects my playthrough.
Handy with that sword of yours? Of
Yes.
course you are. Bet you're a bloody marvel with the thing.
I'm a fucking genius
Question
with
is,
it.
Are you willing to use it or not?
Yes.
There's a flock of noble chocobos are in need of help.
Did you say chocobos?
You heard me right. Wild birds? Hmm?
Well, I know what a chocobo is. I know what a chocobo is.
Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see. They protect travellers round these parts from bandits and the like.
Chocobos. Fighting bandits.
Yes.
It's true. Why, they saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday. Nasty lot they were too. And now, they're back. Looking to settle the score. Oh, go on then. Don't just stand there. Go and help them.
Yes.
All right.
There's a good lad.
Where can I find these chocobos?
I saw him cut across the way over yonder. The rotten scoundrels were driving the poor things towards the old dock. It's a dead end, that is. You save Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? There ain't a pluckier bird in all the world. She's a hero to us locals. And don't worry, you'll know her when you see her right enough.
I'm sure I will.
And good luck to you. And give those no-good bastards a hiding from me.
Aye, aye. Let's go. Yeah, so plus, I mostly try to mainly focus on the quests that have pluses on them, because they permanently affect Clive
That's quite a name for a chocobo.
and his adventures. Which is really good, because this one's a really useful upgrade or addition to me.
A white feather. I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind. Speaking of brave birds. Looks like they went that way.
Hey boys, I'm a crab. I lost fucking crab legs!
Farewell.
Can I upgrade some Ramu stuff? I could. What's this do? Okay, yeah, I'll upgrade the amount of thunderstorms, thunder strikes from thunderstorm. I can feel the thunder. There was a lightning before the thunder, thunder. Chocobo! Come here! They're barking. Is that you?
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Not around here, they won't.
Hello.
Why's that, eh?
Cause I'ma kill you.
She's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off. Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
Try
Right
me.
then. But don't say I didn't warn you.
Let's get a little bit of lightning in there. Oh, that's good. It's like geese are behind me. I didn't serve that. I'm a little close, ain't I? Yeah. You gotta rock my shit, but I rocked it harder than him. Who's a good boy, Torgal? Good boy.
You're safe now. White Hart, I presume. Do you know her, boy?
You should too, Clive. Look at her eye.
That scar. It couldn't be. Ambrosia. It is you. You survived. And you found yourself a flock.
No freaking way.
Mm-hmm.
Oi! Is it over?
The Chocobo survived, Riley.
I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, well, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would. And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully, they did. And not only that.
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mound. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are. A bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Well,
Oh, no, sorry. I didn't mean to pry. No matter who you are, you done right by me.
Hmm?
What is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon. Told you, and it seems her pals agree.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are.
Now Ambrosia looks like a badass.
Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
Ah, a few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old Whiteheart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry, we'll get along just fine without her. You hear that, Whiteheart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now. You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you.
Uh-oh.
That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my car on the road, didn't you? No. No, that can't be right. That fellow was a bearer.
Must have been my double.
Oh, must have been, eh? Oh, that'll be the excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I am. Pay me no mind. Anyhow, best be on my way.
Oh, also after 5 years, during the 5 years time gap, Clive got rid of the mark on his face.
You take care of your flock for now. I'll call you when I need you.
And now I have something on my display. Chocobo unlocked. After 18 long years, Clive has been reunited with his faithful steed. Let's call the Chocobos. Deja vu! I've been drifting this bird before.
That's it. Ha!
My boy on his Chocobo. That's my boy. Alright, time to go back to the hideout. Right away.
Where's Gav?
Gav! Where are you? Gav! Gav!
And how may I assist you today?
Hello, Vivian.
What is it that you wish to learn? I
I
have
wish
the
to
details
learn.
here.
There's a show her on. So the cool thing about this edition is I never actually Vivian was not really interactable before, but now we can. Oh, that's cool. It changed now. The master cannot. Nope, that's the same. I cannot do this without her. True captain of the ship. Take care of Martha. Count on us. This is Ultima. What's your inner voice, Ultima? Seal the way. Gotcha. What's your inner voice? Oh, nothing interesting. What do you say? Interesting. What's your inner voice? Such a brave boy. I do like in the middle here, main protagonists is Joshua, Clive, Torgal, and Jill that are the main protagonists.
The state of the realm is ever changing, Clive.
So that is very interesting. I'm curious. Is Ambrosia and customizable outfit or look to her? I doubt so, but it would be. I can pimp my chocobo. Hell yeah. Pimp my chocobo. Hello, one-eye Gav.
I've missed that scowl.
Hi.
Where's my report?
Hey, what the fuck, man?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
Come on, Jill.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's Head?
Mm-hmm.
And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first.
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist.
I mean, you can't blame them.
And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
Yes.
Well, the two nations beat their shields. The rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming.
Huh?
It's time we moved on the Mother Crystals.
Oh yeah, we're still on that journey. Destroy all Mother Crystals.
All Mother Crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
Mm-hmm.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
An acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle.
My uncle.
Byron Rosfield.
Lord Byron Rosfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities.
That's the one.
Wait. Rosfield. And you're a Rosfield, of course.
It took me 5 years. I
My
realized
uncle's
that.
name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune. Along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
Time to go sailing, Riley! Get the ship! Okay, 2 new things have opened up. That's why it's showing here. Autos counter is now open, yep. And... oh, wait. New facilities. We got Alliance reports, patrons, Whisper, and the hunt board. So now we can use the renown I've been getting. Which, the renown can help me get some cool stuff.
What are we waiting for, indeed?
I hear there's trouble in Rosaria.
If I remember correctly, there's a certain amulet that I want from here. But I gotta get it high enough renown to get it.
Clive!
The patron's whisper.
Are we whispering or something?
Does that mean someone else is taking care of our friends' donations?
Oh no, that's still me. It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his hammer. I thought a new name might liven things up. I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those
Yeah. Let's see.
Is everything we've received and everything promised.
Yeah, so this is the best way to get, that's what I want. The Berserker Ring. That's what I was wanting. The Berserker Ring is OP as fuck.
You earned this. Here you are. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Clive! Quick look.
Nothing on the reports.
Always something in there.
Hello, Nectar.
What's the matter, Nectar? The hunt board? It's where the Cursebreakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a threat to our operations if they were left to roam free. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Was that what you wanted to know? Right. Well, leaving your mightiness aside for the moment, the people of Valisthea are going through a lot already. What with the Blight and the war. The last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. So if the Cursebreakers are too busy to help,
then I will.
Perhaps I can. Or at least I can try.
What do we got so far? Okay, so I've hunted one. Angel of Death. Clearview and Breccier. And the Broken Hill. I know where that one's at. But I think that one's a little too high level for my fighting stuff. For my fight. Because I know exactly where that's at. But Angel of Death, I don't know where that one's at. Clearview and Breccier. I'm gonna look. Well, I could, but I can't. Say no. So I guess I'm not gonna try to hunt something right now. Guess I'll deal with that later when I'm able to go freely.
I hear there's trouble in Rosaria.
You heard right.
You think it's alright to touch him?
What? What are we touching? Who are we touching? What's on my butt? What's on my table? That's just the bird of Clive Rothsfield. Now, kids, I understand he's a bit lowy, but he's fine. He's a good boy. Don't hesitate to give him pets. Pet the good boy. He deserves it.
I was hoping to speak to you.
Is everything
I'm here to speak.
Oh, yeah, it's just, well, as you know, we've been trying to grow fruit down here.
It's good to know that something in the old hideaway still lives on.
Martel's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now. All our hard work's finally paying off. I took it on, you see, after she died, and now the fruit's finally ready to eat.
Oh.
And not only is it ready, it's actually tasty. Sweet as you like, in fact. She bred the bitter right out of it.
Impressive. And welcome news to more than a few, I'd say.
I thought this first harvest could go to the curse breakers, on account of all they do for the hideaway. You couldn't take them some, could you? Seems better them coming from you.
Sure.
It'll be nice being the bearer of good news for a change.
Oh, thank you. She always had a soft spot for that lot, see? And once they've had their share, I'll see to it that everyone else gets some. Here you go. Martel apples, they're called, in honor of her memory. You hear that, Martel? Today's finally the day.
Apple. Half an apple. Apple.
You two look like you could use something to eat. Here. Courtesy of Martel.
Martel. Now, where have I heard that name before?
Weren't she the girl from the Furrows?
Course she was. An odd sort, that one. Loved plants more than people.
Aye, and brave as a bane might. Remember when she ran back into the hideaway to collect them trees when Titan attacked? Wait.
These aren't those apples, are they? Well, I'll be. She'd have been proud, and rightly so. Thank you, Sid.
Others weren't so lucky, though. A gift from the backyard. For your service.
Blimey, these take me back. I haven't seen a hideaway apple since. Old Sid was the only one who could stomach the things. He'd nab them right from the branch, make Martel livid. Not that anyone could stay mad at the man for long.
That sounds like the Sid I knew, all right.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, were you? Hang on. These aren't Martells, are they? I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy, not in the Deadlands. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all her hard work didn't go to waste. Clive, tell the lad down in the backyard to run some over for me, will you?
Not so much as a thank you. Well, I've got some manners at least. Thanks, Sid. You can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the others get their share. Oh, and give our compliments to the gardener, won't you?
Of course.
That was the last of the apples. I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's regards.
You want an apple, Riley? Here, have an apple.
Cursebreakers sent their thanks. And their compliments. They were clearly very fond of Martell.
They remembered her? After all these years? I suppose she was very kind, even to a tongue-tied lummox like me. You were one of the good ones, Martell. Why did you have to die? She put everything into her work. She wasn't going to rest until we had fruit sweet enough to enjoy. And now we do. When she died, I named a sapling after her. And now it's a full-grown tree. Martell lives on through the fruit it bears.
And through you. Her dream would have died with her, had you not kept it alive. That's something to be proud of.
I didn't do anything really, but thank you. You're kinder to me than I deserve.
By the way, Otto's expecting some of your crop. And I wouldn't mind some of it either, if that's not too much to ask.
Of course not. I'll see that you're both well provided for. They like your fruit, Martell. Isn't that wonderful? I'd say it's about time we planted you some siblings, don't you think?
And now that's on my chambers. Now we can move on, since I can't go hunting.
Sag.
Yeah. But it's good. We got good people. Now we're on our way.
It was wise to leave, Gav. He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
Indeed.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
What's up, Torgal?
I always knew that I would return one day.
Right,
Return to Ironholm.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past.
Yeah.
If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
We will We'll face it together then.
To the end.
Don't worry, Torgal, you're part of the team too, buddy. We're not leaving you out of it.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
Rosie, you look good.
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There is still
Sorry for calling you like that, but I'm probably to hoof it and just deal with enemies.
We can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
Gotta get the fire on fire! That's for you, Riley. Kill the bees! Fuck Mother Nature! That's why I did this. Blow up. Did you know what a killer be? Whack!
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! I think we're loyalists.
Jill, look.
Oh, Black Shields.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. Twould be a pity to make examples of you all for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the Millers?
What the fuck you say?
You won't be disappointed. I suppose we won't be seeing you again.
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There's been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered.
Oh, really?
The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, the Empire gets.
Welcome.
Just
keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits.
What the hell?
You'd have to be dull as a sack of stones to think you could take on the Empire. You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen him, didn't you? At least I think they was Black Shields.
Can't say I ever saw one before.
I mean, I'm not really carrying Black Shields.
What do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harboring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned them in and become a Black Shield myself.
Excuse me?
I think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know. But we need to find out.
Nothing behind House Lean. Oh. Get!
Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
Who's
We
blind?
couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing.
Oi. Fuck you, take.
I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another East Pole.
Oh.
Then we shall be on our way. These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, it's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
Perhaps indeed. Let's rock.
This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
Yeah, we'll be fine, Jill. We're dominants. This is nothing. Oh, hi there!
Ever since the Apollo tree, we've seen more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waking them? The mother crystal's collapse?
I have an idea. You're not going to like it.
Hey, do tell.
Stay down.
This is what I was aiming for. Oh, Black Shields.
More of my mother's men.
Thunder! kick.
This might take a while. Give me supper!
Strider!
Blood. Clive.
And still wet.
What's up, boy?
You were told to stay in your homes.
Well, I'm a little far away from home.
You know who we are, and still, you would bear your steel.
Yes.
Well, then, we owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation.
No.
To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Say that again.
Like I said, there. I dare you. Ah! I want that. I want that axe. Give me that axe.
Tell me what I want, and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you? We come bearing a message.
No.
Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Aldil. Guardians of the Flame.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
Wait, was that a chest? No, that was a body. Was that a chest? This isn't good, well. Fair warning ahead.
Find something, boy.
This won't be pretty.
Death.
Found her.
this was my mother's doing.
But why? Why would anyone...
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Oh, Clive.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it. We should go.
Yes.
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
Well, since I got that obelisk, I'm gonna go, hunt. I'm trying to think.
Thank the Lord. I was hoping they weren't just gonna leave them up there.
I mean, they're still there. We're just not gonna get to that yet. Citrine, I think I said, was where a hunt was at. Oh, Clearview, right here. What the hell did I think of Citrine? I don't know. But there's a hunt over here in this field.
Look at this place.
I think I see it already. Yep, that might be it. A remnant left of Garuda. Aruna.
If that's what I think it is, this isn't gonna be easy.
Okay, you caught me at the end of that. You bitch. That was an accident. Slowly go. You feel the thunder. Okay, so I'm gonna do that other hunt because that Berserker Rain still helped me.
I know I will.
So that other hunt I need to do is in Roslev, I think, around here. Yeah, the Broken Hill. I know the area right here. I think this one's will be a little tougher. Yeah, let's do a number of lock-ons for this fight. Because I feel like this would be a little bit useful. There he is. If I can do this, then I can get my Berserker Ring. I just have to be careful, because he is. Get all the lock-ons. Damn it. Got it. And Dracotalic, nice.
Oh, there aren't any more of them.
Alright. Now we go back to the hideaway for my rewards. And replenish stock. Oh, a new missive has been delivered to my chambers.
That room's as ragged as...
Oh, Scott!
So Martha's all right. Yep. Others weren't so lucky though.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous lot.
And there we go.
Here you are. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Now, if this is what I think it is, I'm pretty sure it's what the ring I use. Yep. So the cool thing about Berserker's Ring is it changes the precision dodge now. And also makes me hit harder. So it increases my damage every time I do a precision dodge. Like I can actually test it out in the training area here. Commence training. Maybe. Maybe. Okay, so you're a little slower. Is there a way I can change? That's the precision dodge. So what it turns into, I get a quick burst of like limit break damage. Yeah. Yeah.
Too slow.
Yeah, so that's what Berserker's Ring is. It just makes me get limit break power for a short moment. But I think it also has a hidden feature to it where it actually extends the evade window as well too.
Well, don't just stand there gawping. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Yes.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Oh. I'll just hold off on those. But I would not hold off on those.
Blind, you know.
That is also what I've been waiting for too. Because these are useful. I think I actually use these always, so... I'm gonna focus on ability points gained in normal counters. Or... yeah, let's do that one. On to adventure. I don't think it's that much of a difference for AB, like ability points gained, but it's something. Put test it out here.
Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith.
Never mind, there's a big increase there, yeah. But it has to be normal fights. I don't think boss fights count, which is fine, because you still get a good chunk from boss fights. But I think... boss fights, force fights, and all that such do not count to this Wages of Warfare. Everything else... it's fair game.
But this is their home.
Meanwhile, the XP one is just in general XP. Now that I think of it, I should probably put that on too for a moment. Yeah, I'll probably take off the Favor Inferno for a moment. Just put on the Fortune in the Heavens. Get a little bit of boost of XP for a moment.
It's over.
Doesn't really seem like much, but it's gotta be like tough enemies. So more enemies and tougher enemies. Anyone want crab legs? Definitely a big increase, bit more increase on the XP though.
Father Lazarus, what happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better.
Level up. There it is. More crops up ahead. Thunder!
It's over. Get him. This one. That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
Let me in! Let me in! Let me in!
Have mercy. Voice-ridden dogs they are. You can't ignore us forever.
Let us in, or we'll die on your doorstep.
Better out there than in here.
No,
Now,
Fuck off! Hang it, chinless bastards. Those crystals belong to us all.
I said, where were you, filth? Back to your stall. Cut you down where you stand.
Destroy it.
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in.
Let's start a riot!
I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
But bribe them? Oh, hell fuck no.
Everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
No.
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. And Lazarus. We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
No.
As long as it is abandoned.
Black light burns. Does a black light burn?
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for.
Maybe. Just maybe.
This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
Damn.
not abandoned then.
Well, hi there.
Oi! Visitors!
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
Or not.
Not.
Well, that was it quick. Yeah, so this wasn't a normal encounter, so I didn't get boosted to AP.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died.
Huh?
Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us. Founder, it really is you.
It is. So wait.
Brother!
We can speak inside.
Sorry for kind of going a little hard on y'all. It's a force of habit. My bad.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire.
That is true. Not much you can do.
We've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye. The foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret.
Yeah, sorry for mortally crippling 10 of your men.
Yeah, sorry for the thunder striking into fire. Not a good combo, honestly.
Annabella couldn't care less
Oh,
about the
they didn't kill them. They were just knocked the fuck out.
cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool.
Yes.
And since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown.
I have a new brother.
As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
I have a brother? Damn. Oh.
So wait, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge.
Oh.
Then so do we. Make ready. This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else.
Yes.
If
Let's
I do
go.
nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
Just like old times, eh, mate?
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
Just like old times, my friend.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
Hey, sorry about,
Buck up, man. At least you're not dead.
yeah, at least you're not dead. I kinda went a little too hard. Good thing I didn't limit break on y'all.
I suppose we owe you our thanks. You spared us when you could have just as easily sent us to the mud.
Yeah, we'll say it like that, alright? You know.
You're telling me that's
Yeah.
Archdew's son?
In the flesh.
So,
Saw him once when I was your age. He had that same look in his eyes.
are you the one I fucked up the most, buddy? No, it was the staff guy I came after. He looks better than you. I immediately lunged the staff guy. I hit him with an empowered freaking lunge. So I think the next fight is just not to give me bonus XP, so I'm just gonna do lunge.
You are welcome to what little we have managed to salvage.
Ooh, I do need upgrades.
Of course, my lord.
Mikey! Now kiss me.
Will that be all?
Yes. Maybe.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Sunday, sell.
I'm sure that it will.
I mean, they did kinda get the jump on Clive, Sue. Broken ribs is a soft punishment.
Yeah, we'll go with that. Yep, yeah, we'll make it seem like it was their fault. Yeah, we'll go with that, Riley.
Will that be all? I will be
Yeah,
here should you
just-
need aught else.
Yeah, let's just go with that.
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buett Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an
legit.
opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an
I mean, you got
advantage
two
in
dominants
numbers,
here.
they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
So wait.
What the hell's that noise? I heard a weird noise.
Very good.
Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
I heard some.
Thank you, Sir Wade.
What the fuck?
Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace.
Death.
Putting an end to the Black Shields.
Yes.
So we shall.
Death to the Black Shields, I mean. Sorry. Black or white? Lenny.
May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
Yes.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village. We tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind.
Hmm?
Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
I'm coming! Hang in there! Everyone, run! Move! I'm going.
There they are. On your command, my lord.
Hey, fuckers! He's got a fancy helmet.
What is it now? I told you.
What'd you tell me?
A message for the Viceroy. From the Guardians of the Flame.
Sup?
You presume to tell us
Yes.
that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught
Hey.
against the might of the Black
You put some
Shields?
respect in that dog.
Then come, die along with your flame.
You put respect to that dog. He will fuck you up.
For Rosaria!
For Rosaria.
Your petty revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear.
What you gonna do, bitch?
Bloody hell. Reinforcements from the far bank.
Oh, that's not. Oh, they got a wyvern. Oh, you fucked up, bitch. You fucked up. Haha.
More dragons.
Worms. The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't say I'm flattered.
Some say worms. Was that it? Is there no one? Oh, hi.
Will stand, albeit a misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point.
And that is?
That this land is in dire need of cleansing.
Oh, yeah. Who says that? Hey, sit down. Give it back. What you gonna do? Huh? Nothing. 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 Nothing.
So wait.
There's no one left to keep them occupied.
Yeah, and I ain't gonna get far.
We finish him.
Nothing. Fuck around and find out, bitch!
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked.
Yes.
We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. My, Lord. Perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps.
Possibly.
Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well.
Oh, no.
She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it, as we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die, and her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
I mean, I didn't say that, but I... You're right.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
Hey, he gave me a burnt blade.
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it.
What?
If only Sir Tyler
Hey.
had been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
Yes. For sure. After pizza.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
No.
Not a chance.
Here he comes. Stomp, 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 stomp,
I
stomp,
guess
stomp,
my uncle
stomp,
believes we're
stomp.
apostasy to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Hello. Nice axe.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit.
Huh?
Clive Rosfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue! You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Meadow in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you. You always were fond of that scene from The Saint of the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach.
I love how it just pans to Jill being like, what the...
What the fuck? What the fuck are you doing, Clive?
See that you use the good plates, Rutherford.
Yeah, use the good plates, man. My nephew's back from the dead.
So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you?
Yes.
Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low.
Mm-hmm.
Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster.
For better or worse,
You go there, Joe.
I'm in charge of governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. It's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port that recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. Besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
Whose authority? What did you talk
Your
about?
own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about today than do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing.
Clive's like, wait, I'm shit at lying. What? Jill, you haven't told me.
This about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy. But now you're quite the outlaw.
Yeah, no, I'm kind of a bad boy.
Would make me an outlaw's uncle.
Jill WTF.
Jill, you're supposed to have it back. What the fuck, man? What the fuck, girl?
Fetch me my cutlass.
Didn't you have an axe? Why a cutlass? Okay, so it's he first came in here with an axe, now he wants a cutlass. What's next? A fucking saber? Rufford, fetch me my dual lightsabers. Which color, sir? The red ones.
She's a fine ship, isn't she?
You good, Jill?
Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days.
Boiling sea? What? Why does it say boiling? That doesn't sound good, Riley. Should we turn off the stove?
Just looks lost all the time. Like, where am I?
Monsters.
What?
When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that Lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could.
The children.
And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung a sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
Sleep. Back to the hideaway.
A sweet moment if it wasn't for the whole I committed mass genocide Clive.
It just sounds so funny when the fucking AI says it like that. It's just not. It's just not sound right when the AI says it like that. It's so fucking weird. I don't like it, but it's hilarious. Monster? What monster? You talking about Torgal? Swear to God, if you talk about Torgal, I'm coming for your fucking necks. Yay. Okay, Cav. Oop, another plus. A few more of what? What did you say?
How did we never hear about these guardians of the moon?
How may I help you today, Clive?
I don't know what you're talking about. Kiss!
Best of luck out there, Sid.
There are new bits.
Oh.
Clive! Oh, am I glad to see you?
What's up?
Something wrong? It's Blackthorn. He ain't himself.
Huh?
And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. But normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but not this time. Something's getting him down. And whatever it is, he ain't telling. It's like he's lost his spark, you know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff. But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit? So, what you say?
I say let's do it.
Fine. If you think it will help.
Knew you'd understand.
But if he doesn't want to talk, we let him be. We'll open up when he's ready.
All right. Now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go first, and you can meet us at the forge. Wait a bit, then head over when you're ready.
Alright. Ah! Boy, hey, Blackthorn. So we still arrived at the same time.
First August, and now you. What you pair up to? What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now?
Yes.
I told you not to stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
Clive just wants to help, innit? What's so bad about that? Talk to him. You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open. Please, mate. I'm worried about you.
Phil shut you up. It's nothing really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. A masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my stuff look like heavy, clumsy shit. I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. Now, every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was. There. You happy?
No.
You got what you came for. Now piss off.
No.
All right. We're going.
I am not happy. I do not like seeing my blacksmith in a mood. Yeah, look at his swings. They're not blacksmith swings anymore. They're depressed swings.
A bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of ale.
What?
Didn't think anything could rattle him. Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
What the fuck you mean, stupid piece of leather?
Pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has
We gotta work.
doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down for him. Assuming you're happy to help, that is.
Too bloody right I am.
Glad to hear it. First things first, then. We need to speak to Karen.
Luckily enough, she's right here.
Karen, do you have a moment? Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently
Oh,
come
Torval's
by a
back
leather
there.
cuirass. An exquisite example of the craft, from what he told us.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for him.
Sorry, sold it already. Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up. But it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one.
I hate that they make Karen sound like Karen.
But the fella who commissioned it refused to
Yeah, it's
pay.
supposed to be Chiron.
Didn't like the colour of something.
Or Charon. Not Karen.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. Doesn't even have a workshop. Don't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working their hides.
I see.
He did tell me something, though.
Huh?
Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it. Now, where the bleeding hell was excited? Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe? Care Northern, that was it.
Thank you, Karen. We'd be lost without you.
At least you admit it.
This is reminding me of the Gilgamesh quest from Fate Samurai.
We have a flaming worker.
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't mind. While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets. See if I can't sniff out who he is and where he's hiding.
Good idea. Hopefully one of us will be able to track him down.
This quest line is at least better, because it leads me up to a good sword before I can get ultimate weapon.
I could have sworn we had a few.
At least this quest line is actually more rewarding. Hello, Nectar. Nectar! Oh god. Karen Novan Westgates. Hey, we're going hunting for a griffon. I think it's around here. So we gotta go through it this way. Any other input you want to throw out, Riley? Someone say my name.
The crystals we get from the tail are all but worthless.
What the hell? What?
You're finished.
Damn, 48. I'll take that.
It's over.
There we go. Upgraded the Rook's Gambit. Watch by a Griffin, I think.
Griffins don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew.
Oh, there he is. It's like, no, I don't see that. I say that it's not a Griffin, and I looked up on the wall, and there he is. Fucking just, he's chilling. Hey, you! Yeah, you! Get the fuck down here! Get the fuck down here! Pussy! Dosmar! Sigrifon! Whoa! Whoa! Bird, fuck you, bird, fuck you, bird. Fucky bird, fucky bird. Ah! Fuck yeah, bird! Get the fuck out! Let me go back a little bit. Oh, that's good, stagger. You know what, just kick this shit up a little notch. Uh-oh, now he's doing this move. Whoa! Damn. Fuck you. Get out of here. Notorious Mark Slade. We took another bird down. Caw. Ooh, Scarlet Light. Who's there?
Something there, boy.
Hi there.
Could that be our man?
Hi, how are you?
You all right?
Dare say I'll survive.
Good.
Griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
It's so early from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
She's not an easy woman to forget. Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though. She send you for a refund?
No.
It's not her who sent me.
Well, consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art. and not an easy man to impress.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but... Actually, I suppose you could give him this.
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
You sure?
Well, you did save my life. And thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. I'd say it's the least I can do. Short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are rules against it. Secrets of the trade and whatnot.
In that case, I'll see that he gets it.
I'd be much obliged if you would. Right. I've got some greaves to make. You send your blacksmith my regards.
Of course.
Will do. And thank you. Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
Poor guy.
Okay, I didn't look up at that immediately, and I thought you'd said poor guy. I'm about to say, why are you saying poor guy? He's alive. Like the AI, the fucking text-to-speech lady sounded like and she said poor guy, not Cordai.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
Is it business? Or pleasure?
Quit calling a damn dog a monster, motherfucker! He's a good boy, you fuck off.
Rubbing me
Cordai.
Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered.
Still sounds like it.
How'd it go, Clive?
Oh yeah, lay
Did you
there.
find him, or does the hunt continue?
Oh, the hunt's dead.
And he asked me to give you this, along with his regards.
Have some treated leather.
You're joking.
That works, I guess.
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive, you didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see? And his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor. And again, most leather workers are. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leather-working community.
Then we better keep this close to our chests.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Should have kept my moments to myself. Still, I'm glad you found him. This has cheered me right up.
That was the idea. Clive's idea, anyway. He did most of the work.
Yes, I slayed the griffin.
Blackthorn.
Just don't expect me to go turning out word like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a Cursebreaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough narrowing. I've got work to be getting on with.
Yay!
Looks like we won't be needing a new blacksmith.
As if there was a better one out there. I wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups. Right, now that's sorted, I've got duties to attend to. Thanks, Clive. You've given me my mate back.
I thought he was my mate. The fuck? Hey, Drake Slayer gear. Who else is here? Speak thy name now!
What do you need?
I need gear.
So
Can you...
will be.
Oh, you told me I can't make it. I need to hunt monsters. Gelatinous mass and electrum.
Anything else?
No, that's it.
That monster's taken quite a liking to
Stop calling me damn dog a monster, motherfucker!
He's Torgal, and he'd take a liking to you too if you gave him as many nuts as Nam does.
Thank you, goats.
I didn't take you for a scholar, Ivan.
Oh, this? Well, it's Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage. I borrowed it from old tomes. Seems there's no creature in the realm so foul it can't be cooked up into something delicious.
Huh?
Think I'll stick to the unfoul ones, thanks.
Oh, where's your sense of adventure, Sid? Honestly, one glance at these recipes, and even you would trade in your sword for a butcher's cleaver.
I don't think so.
Roasts to sweetmeats, this book has them all. What I wouldn't give to bring these recipes to life.
If it's my blessing you're hoping for, then by all means.
Well, I'm no hunter, Sid. The first ton of worm I came across would be the death of me. But you're made of sterner stuff. Would you help me resurrect one of these recipes?
Sure. I suppose.
Something tells me you won't be taking no for an answer. Fine. I'll help.
Fantastic! Thank you.
So, dare I ask what's on the menu?
Chance's Stew. It was once a favourite among the gourmands of Oriflamme, if the author is to be believed. Though Molly's never heard of it. The only problem is that while the recipe is extremely detailed in most respects, it's infuriatingly cryptic as to the main ingredient.
And what would that be?
No doubt. Most likely something that would make easy work of a simple cook with more broth than brawn, but unwanted violets. I've no idea what they might be.
Does the book say anything else?
Well, only that the sweetest violets sprout atop the bed of roses.
Bed of roses?
Rosaria, perhaps? One of the butchers in Martha's Rest might know something. I'll ask next time I'm there.
Sure, I guess. I guess I'll take a look, but I want to look at the honey board real quick.
I could have sworn we had a few
more. Is there anything new on the board? Nope, I found an all I can hunt. Damn! Damn. And
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have exactly legal.
hello, butcher.
Ah, welcome. Times may be hard, but if you got the gill, I got the goods. What can I do you?
I got the goods.
Unwanted violets, if you have them. Though I'd gladly settle for learning what they are if you don't.
Boy, I haven't heard folk call them that since I was a lad. You're looking for scorpion tails. Unwanted violets is what folk used to call them back in the day. They turn a wicked purple when you boil them up. Hence the name. Used to check them in the pot when there weren't nothing else on offer. And there was a war on, that sort of thing. Thankfully, times aren't yet as hard as that. And even if they were, you wouldn't find anyone selling them these days.
Do the Scorpions still live nearby?
I dare say they do. 3 Reeds would be your best bet, if memory serves.
Thank you. You've been most helpful. This is no time to ride.
I guess it's no time to ride, right? I guess we're not riding today. Sorry, man.
Don't you go causing any trouble now.
Bird up.
Come on.
Why do you keep saying that? Stop.
Straight home now.
It's time for hunting.
At least I know what I'm up against.
I'm gonna. Oh!
You don't remember?
I do, and I'm not playing that game right now, so shut up. And it goes Cordy Eto. I kicked the scorpion.
I was trying to figure out how to spell it.
Oh, fucking no. It doesn't really subtitle it when you did it.
I better get this back to Yvonne before it goes bad.
Or worse. What do you mean, Clive? Okay, now there's 3 people watching. I'm scared. Whose house?
Did you find our mystery ingredient?
Yeah, I found scorpion tails.
I did indeed.
Have a scorpion tail. Just don't stab yourself with the wrong end, bro.
Marvelous. Let's see. What am I supposed to do with this? It's poisonous, surely.
You wouldn't be wrong.
I figured it out. Thank you.
Huh?
Into the pot it goes, I suppose. Wait here. I won't be long.
Womp womp. Ugh.
I present Chance's Stew, risen once again from the ashes of obscurity.
Riley, would you eat this?
Sid. Let's eat while it's hot.
What?
I'm not hungry.
Would you eat that, Riley?
It'll be too late.
Coretta Deuhagen translated to this is final now.
Sounds about right. Ooh. Ooh. Are you good, bro?
Odin's teeth. What assault on the senses. It's like choking on swamp water. And yet, up through the pungency, there rise complex, meaty notes. It takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavours, but
Huh?
never have I tasted anything so fine. Thank you, Sid. Thank you.
You're, welcome.
I must share this gift. I won't rest until a steaming bowl of Chance's stew sits before everyone in the hideaway. A single mouthful, and Molly will be breeding scorpions of her own.
She better fucking not.
Sure she will.
Scorpions here in the hideaway, that's not good. Fuck no. Ugh. Oh, badge of 30. Damn. Swear to God, if she starts breeding scorpions, I'm kicking her off the boat. Or the water's not nice in the fucking in the dark and Deadlands. Even though it looks.
How did we never hear about these Guardians of the Flame?
Because they were never a thing until we saw them.
So soon. Your benefactors are a generous lot. All yours.
Thank you. Pizza.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Yeah, I guess. Hello, Vivian.
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
What's the difference?
What will it be today, then?
Yes.
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it. The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move. As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the mother crystals sacred.
Oh boy, history lesson time.
Plundering the objects of their worship for the means to
Take down notes, Riley. This will be on the test.
Frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful
This will be on the test, so don't forget to take down some notes.
And to them, the dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria.
and skewered.
When the shields of the flame marched north to meet them,
Skewered? Don't you mean screwed?
A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Drustanus, home of Drake's Breath, and plucked it from the Duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of Duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island. And with
For
it,
now.
we're told they need to march on mainland soil.
Fantasy geography is one of my weak spots, like how Zorro is with directions.
The funny thing is, Zora's not here.
The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent.
Yet.
Making
Zora may find its way in Final Fantasy 16 someday.
From which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother
Crusaders.
Or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's Breath.
Yes.
Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead,
Yes.
they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women,
Yes.
including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But thank you all the same. Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
Ah, my favorite pupil. Here you are.
Alright, we're right here. Okay, so this is where we're going. This is the Dushel army. And this is where we're on the Night of Flames. This is the Imperial army. We started a fight. And then we were seized. I was drafted into the Imperial Legions. This is the army, this is the Iron Crusade. And the Boiling Crusade, what's this? Oh. And then all of a sudden I went down here. Wait, what the fuck? How did I get down here? What the fuck? Oh. What? Huh? And that's it, and then there we go. We're going this way. Alright, and then we're going over here to Hideaway. Alright, now we're going over here to fight the Imperial Army. I don't know why the Imperial Army. Okay, now we're going over to Phoenix Gate to find out the truth. Alright, now we're gonna go back. Oh wait, there's Eastpool in the Imperial Army. Oh no. Alright, now we're going over here to follow Drake's head. Where we lose Sid. Now we're back here to the hideaway where we had to move to the new hideaway. And now we go from here to here where we fought the Men of the Rock. And then we go here to Martha's Rest to check up on Martha. And meanwhile, apparently the Men of the Rock are attacking the Imperial Army. And then we go here and we got a three-way army going on. What's over here? Oh, Drake's West. And we go over here in Woodian, third part of the army. I mean, it looks like a Men of the Rock are attacking again. And now we're gonna go over here. Did you get that, Riley?
The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive. It'll be over soon.
You ready?
No.
I think so.
Jill, when you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's breath, were you?
No.
Ingana failed this test so hard.
I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox.
Don't worry, just call upon the power of three. You'll win.
Unspeakable things.
You'll pass.
I'm going to kill him. It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Yeah, teamwork. High five.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. Always
High five.
looks on.
Yeah.
We'll make him proud.
Yeah.
Sad!
We're going to make our journey to Drake's Breath, but first, I have to piss. Okay, here we go. I got food, I got drinks, let's do this shit. Let's fucking rock. I'm on a boat, bitch.
Useful trick. Freezing and throwing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
All right.
There she is. The Iron Kingdom's Mother Crystal.
Drake's breath. Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency, allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen. The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
All right. Let's go. I always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it.
The perfect little shortcut.
Sid did love his shortcuts.
They're all Akashic.
The ether flood must have spread. It was never a bad thing. And the only way past them is through them.
Was that an earthquake?
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
There's a big fucker in here. Kicked crazy. Rapid wind aerial blast. Don't have that skill, so that's not useful for me. Wait a sec.
Look at this place. What a mess.
Wait.
Better go home.
It's turned.
Nothing a shelter for Zarya can't handle. Just like old times. Be sure to keep clear of his wall.
Believe me, I mean to. That's foul.
Don't breathe it in.
I still can't believe they can come. Don't these things have roots?
They come back and we're fighting Swamp Cabbage Man.
Yeah.
Too slow.
Swamp Man dead.
Press on.
Yes. That's why I enjoy my quesarito.
It's like a furnace in here.
Oh yeah, it's a volcano.
Is just like yes.
Yes.
Though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
It's a bit toasty in here.
Cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
It's a wee bit toasty in here, ain't it? Thunder. Ruda!
I know it's the Archon of Lava.
Oh god. You mean the icon? They're calling the buzzsaw. I can't see. Okay. I'm gonna fucking shit on him. Come here. Good mixes, good mixes.
there no other way across?
I'm going! Huh? What are you doing? Jill, I don't think ISIS would beat this lava. Oh, sure.
This is going to be close. Come on!
Let's not do
Spicy.
that again.
It's not. They don't look too tough.
Perhaps not alone, but in numbers like these.
Give me thunder!
Give me thunder! Did I just parry the bomb?
Well, we aren't going this way.
Let's look for a path.
We go this way. You know, sometimes I get parries and I just question how the hell did I get a parry?
We're nearly at the oratory.
Dude, what a... Her.
What the hell is that?
Absolutely no idea.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly.
I gave that away. Motherfucker just summoned Spiraga. How the fuck did I parry that one? Hey, fuck you, whore. Yoink, come here. Shred 'em! Rattle 'em, boys! Baby. Oh God!
One of the demons. But they never leave the lava.
Demon?
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
I'm about to whomp him up.
Why attack us then? They're peaceful creatures.
Then this one must be the exception.
Arr. Arr. Get shred. Get shred. Get shred. Wait, what the fuck? He's a bit on fire right now. I don't think fire's gonna work on this guy. I'm gonna keep using it. Get your nose, fucker. Get your nose, bitch. Shut up! What was that? Fire water. I don't think that's how what.
Good, I'll wager.
It's breathing fire. I have your nose! Come here! Do a little bit of shaving off after the schnauzer of yours. Get me! Go on, do it! We got a gnarled scale. Oh, oh God! Back, David! Back! That's the woods you came from!
Are you hurt?
Just hot.
Yeah, it makes sense. You are the dominant Shiva.
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary.
Right.
I need to finish this.
Oh, well, don't worry.
The heat finishes me.
Oh, you'll be fine. Just chill yourself out.
We'll enter the Conric by the Handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
Yeah. Lady. Hello. Come on, Torgal, get in here. You know, Torgal's got it worse than all, both Jill and Clive. He's literally fucking covered in fur.
Lady Marley. It's me. My mother. Jill, it can't be. It is, my lady. We cannot talk here. Come with me.
Don't mind me and my dog. Don't mind us. We're just passing by. Thank you.
I'm so glad you're safe. And you. Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady. But I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks.
You mean... Oh, that fiend! Clive.
Oh.
We have to get to the sanctuary. Now.
Clive was just awkwardly standing there like, we'll just stay over here and I can't really,
Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things and go.
Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
Here, I'll lock the door. Yeah, that works.
This way.
No one's home. No one's home.
Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric.
Oh, thanks.
Stop dawdling.
You're right.
Thank you. You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness. Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me.
Hey, Jill, they're at the door. Come on.
I'll live if you promise to do the same.
That's my job to keep her alive.
Come on.
Hey, yo, who's playing the organ?
We're nearly at the Comric.
All right.
Hey, fuckface!
It's our welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
What do you think of the music, Riley? We're going to church. Put on your clothes. But first...
How many of them are there?
Too many.
Ew. Take him while he's down in the corner. Oh, there's a door here. Hard to see.
Clara, there's something I need you to know. I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see.
Hold that thought, Jill. I'll just put this back on. And probably... Large. range? Nah, I'm gonna get Phoenix Shift upgraded. Ooh, I could get my claw range upgraded.
And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I faced my demons, and you must face yours.
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
I just let it go.
Ow! Bitch. Good job, Torgal. I have not used Will of the Wags. Seems like an okay one, but I'm not wasting a slot. Yeah, Riley, what do you think they're saying?
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
Oh, what makes you say that?
For years I followed your orders. Fought your wars. All to protect the children you took. Just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Fiend. Their souls were sullied with the stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it! Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster. And my soul is stained black. Though not by ether. but by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master?
Yes.
Come then, Dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me.
Kill them.
Get him, Torgal!
Now.
Right.
Kick! Have a go! Oh, hi, Joshua. Just kidding. That is all it's about for that. Cold and hot. We're gonna charge you to come here.
Why can't I do it? Please, just once.
She won't be able to hold that lava back forever. We'd better make this quick. All right. I won't take long.
Bunch yourself up.
Nice try.
Come on, I hit that button. That was rough.
Jill!
I'm going to finish this, Clive.
Kill yourself. Don't do that.
Here. Use this.
A little bit frosty sworded. It's enchanted now.
Cid. You're one step closer to freedom.
Yeah.
The crystal. What did you do to it?
I broke it.
Oh. We destroyed it.
What? But... Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father. I have killed the monster and become an outlaw. May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
It's over.
It is.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high.
What's up, Torgal?
Clive, look.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate. Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed. I kept my promise, and now you keep yours.
You thought it was so blew up. Meanwhile...
This way, Your Grace.
You're bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure...
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did?
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again. But why now, after 5 years of silence? I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
No, do not dirty your hands. Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion, their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dhalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbreque?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut.
Bahamut.
I met him once, when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbreque included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice. As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals. And yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dhalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yota.
army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on Lane Night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. We all here agree the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sanbreque need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
Is that the Emperor's?
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka? What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer. The looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation. Such shocking news. Cid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Cid took the life of someone dear to me. A woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name.
Hey, that rhymed.
In return,
Good job.
I will leave Sanbreque in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
And all for the love of a common whore.
Huh?
Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts. There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sambrec. And when your father goes to meet Great Griga, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image. Soon.
Yes. I'm just sitting here reading this letter. Damn, it's a good letter.
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
I'm worried. I have to check on Jill. Oh, finally a new weapon.
Clive?
So,
What will it be?
you know, to get a platinum sword.
No scratches, right?
No. Maybe. What do you care?
Not bad, if I do say so myself. You can thank me later. Yeah, that should do you. And?
There we go.
Is it business? Or... You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. It's rubbing me blind, you know. Finished, are you?
Well, it is very late, so I'm actually to end it here, so bye-bye.